Good morning, Cena. Congrats on first. How are you? Oh, my emotes aren't working. Heck. Good morning, Gizmo. Hello. Hello, Nix. Yeah. This morning for breakfast, I have, well, brunch technically. I have steak and eggs, or steak tips and eggs, with hash browns and 2 chocolate chip pancakes. You have nothing to eat? No! It is pretty good. If you have a local IHOP near you, you might be able to get this on the menu. If you're in America. This order is probably like probably my guilty pleasure order, but I also they have like a limited or at least I think they did. They had a limited series of eggs benedict orders, and those were pretty good too. However, they are a mess. Cena, if you're looking at DoorDash, it's the steak tips and eggs. How was your morning? It only just started. Actually, that's a lie. I woke up and finished watching a video on YouTube while I ordered food. And then while I was waiting for food, I just kind of like hung out for a little bit, which is nice. And then once the food was here, I went live. And now we're here. Mm-hmm. It's just like the count up, except or not the count up, the streamathon, except I'm not already live when I come down here. The best part about this breakfast too is that you don't really need any extra sauces because the steak marinade gets soaked into like literally everything. You should, Gizmo. Absolutely. Gotta have your energy fully charged. Mm-hmm. Big munchies. Oh, I also grabbed a case of I don't know if any of you have had the Dr. Pepper with cream soda. That's just baller. It's kind of like a vanilla Coke, except it's Dr. Pepper. But it's not really vanilla. However, since it's a case of cans, it has to be in my fridge for a little bit before it's cold. If there's any restaurants or convenience stores that have that Coke freestyle thing, you can do something similar with there if you pick Dr. Pepper and do the vanilla shots. No. The other option I was thinking of today for breakfast was a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich. But the last like 3 times I ordered from the place that does it well, they've basically not put the hot sauce on the bagel sandwich. Which is a crime. Wait, Porter Robinson's on this playlist. What the fuck? Hello? I mean, sure, let's fucking go with it. I don't mind. This is a Polyphia radio, so I guess it makes sense. Because they use like trap beats and EDM mixed with like progressive guitars. Just wasn't expecting it. Mm-hmm. Big vibes. Food has been ordered. Nice. Did you go with the steak tips and eggs, or did you get something else? Let's go. Very pog. I hope you find them delicious. Hooray! I'm glad you're gonna have food next. It's always good to have food. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh yeah, I finally canceled my Spotify subscription because I also pay for YouTube Premium like the heathen I am, which gives me YouTube music, so I don't want to double dip in my subscriptions. I was using it for a while because then I could use use Spotify with my alarms. in the morning, but I think I still can. I just have to say like, oh, just pick a random song from this artist. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. I hope it lives up to expectations. Spotify has alarms. On Android, it does. I have an Android, which is my main phone. And when you go into the clock and you set an alarm, you can change your alarm sound to a Spotify thing. As opposed to a ringtone. Don't need Android phone? Eh. I don't know if there's something similar you can do on an iPhone. I haven't really looked. I could. I have an iPhone. That's how you do my face tracking, but I have not messed around with it too much. I know you can do it with Apple Music. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can do it with Apple Music. Don't quote me on that. But I feel like that was the thing when I used an iPhone mainly. I will say it is nice to have both. No! They let you have Apple Music? Nice. Also, this band is probably one of my favorite bands at the moment. The band is Art Gecko, and this song is called Color Wheel. So, Nix, uh, Spotify Shuffle is like, it uses a whole bunch of information about like how much you listen to certain songs to kind of weight what you might want to listen to. So usually they'll give you a lot of the same songs that you like listening to a lot. Like if you listen to something on repeat a whole bunch, it'll start showing up at the beginning of your shuffle. Stuff like that. So yeah, it makes sense. In the same order is a little weird, but I don't know. I think YouTube does the same thing. Probably. I haven't really messed around with it too much, but when I shuffle my roulette playlist when I'm like driving to work in the morning, it usually starts with something that's in like the first couple hundred songs because it's always like the same one or two bands that start with a song, and then going forward with there, I always hear like the exact same ones that I like listening to in the car, and I'm like, huh, what about the other 4,000 songs on this playlist? Apple does it too. Yeah, I mean, the only way you can kind of mess around with that is that if like you start with one of those new songs and then shuffle off of that, then you can kind of like influence it a little bit. It's silly, but it works. Steak and eggs devoured. Very good. Can recommend. Now I have 2 pancakes. Did you get the chocolate chip pancakes, Cena, or did you get a different one? Whatever it came with? Okay. So then it's buttermilk, probably. Eggs. Yeah. '16 game of the year, 100%. The only competition I can see happening for 16 is Armored Core 6, which is next month, or Spider-Man 2. Zelda? I didn't play Zelda. I have no opinion on Zelda. It can't be game of the year if I haven't played it. Omnicore? No, Armored Core. Armored Core 6. Yeah, it's the game that's made by the same makers of Elden Ring, but it's mechas and gigantic fucking guns and shit. That was fucking sick. That is totally in line with my expectations, Nix. And I don't fault you for any of it. I got distracted. You can do it, Cena. I believe in you. You do need to finish Endwalker too. Lots of games to play. I thought about, I was seriously evaluating whether or not I might be able to play all the relevant Zelda games before the end of the year, so I could maybe put Tears of the Kingdom in my Game of the Year lineup. I don't think I have enough time though. I think I could, but I think I want to take a break from a giant endeavor like the Final Fantasy count up, like the Zelda one would be. So I'll probably play a couple one-offs before I go back to playing a Final Fantasy game or another JRPG. Yeah. The only thing I have definitively planned is October will be Resident Evil month this year. Everything else I think is up in the air. Oh, there's also some Yakuza stuff coming out. Not even Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion's on the list eventually. But I already planned out playing through the Resident Evil games 1 through 8 this year. So no Luigi's Mansion in October at least. Maybe it'll be a bonus if I finish all the other ones. I don't know how long they'll take. Yeah, spooky month. Honestly, I kind of feel like after I beat 16, I might take a short endeavor into the new Need for Speed game since it's on Game Pass again and start a new playthrough of that. See if I can get through it. I did say a while ago at some point, that after the count up, I would do like a week of sim racing. And I don't think I'm going to do sim racing, but I might play Need for Speed Unbound. The designs in that game are so good. I just need to figure out why it crashes after like an hour or so. Because I waited however many months it's been since that game came out to see if they fixed it, and then they didn't fix it. So we'll have to investigate. Maybe I have to run it as administrator or something like that. I don't know. Do I want to listen to this song? Yeah, it's real weird. Ow. Thanks for the love. I think I have a VOD of it actually. One second. It's gonna be like fucking a long time ago. Egg. Hello, dragon. How is? When the fuck did I play this game? I know I did. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good too. Actually, maybe I didn't export it. No, I definitely did. Hold on. When did Need for Speed come out? Oh my god, that was November last year? What the fuck? Okay, well. Shows you how far time's going. Okay. So it's after this point. Thank you for the lurk. No. I mean, I guess I could play it on PS5 and then I won't have to deal with the crashes, but gonna BRB? No worries. Where the heck is this game? I know I played it. Need for Speed Unbound. Also, hi Nep. Ow, next to the low. Not cute. Shoot, I don't know. I feel like I did it within. Oh, you know what I probably did? I probably spliced out the Need for Speed playthrough because it was crashing all the time. Out of whatever bot I decided to use it. Because I could have sworn that I played it. Um, buried. It definitely is. Because it had to be after November, but it's just not fucking here. Came out after November 29th. Which means it can't be here. This is Elden Ring. Oh, it's this one. I found it. I'll change the thumbnail so I remember. Let me do this first, actually. Yeah, this is old Melly. There you go. That game. We started it, but it kept crashing. So I stopped playing it. Yeah, we might play it again. We'll see. I might have a copy on PlayStation, so if that game doesn't crash, then yeah, Tifa Melly. I still have that outfit too. Okay, I'm finally eating this last pancake, and then we will play video game. Okay. That was technically a Halloween outfit because it was like a cosplay. All right, food eaten. It's video games time. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here too. I wonder how far we're going to get. Let me do this actually. What level are we? 38. Okay. Just had to double check. This song is a lot. It's cool, but it's not what I want to listen to right now. Yeah, it's a good song. All right, I need to do this. I need to set up my face tracking. And then we can play the video game. How you hold the bat when you swing. I think we're good. Bob, hello. All right, I'm going to pause. And then I can do this and this. Is it going to work? Are my sound alerts busted? My sound alerts! How dare.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
There they go. Nope, it happened. It's all good. It just took a little bit. Thank you for head pat sticks. We are going to play the video game. Here's your spoiler warning. A lot of stuff is happening. We're getting kind of close to the end of the game. So, if you don't want spoilers for this game and you want to play it someday, or, well, if you feel like you're going to forget it within the next year before the PC release or something, then that's valid, but I'm being courteous. We have 25% of the game left to do. We're doing all the side quests and hunts that are available to me. I don't know if we'll finish it today. We might have to finish it like tomorrow or sometime in the next week. But we're getting to heavy plot times. So there's your warning. And thank you for hanging out regardless. If you're heading out, working, whatever. So here we go. You're gonna lurk? Okay. Thank you for the lurk. All right, so we're gonna do these pieces. We have the what is it? What is it? We did try doing this hunt. However, it is 12 levels higher than me, so we're gonna do a couple more quests.
I saw it with my own eyes.
We're gonna level up a little bit before we go back and try that again. Maybe get some masteries with our new abilities.
I can't do it.
So we can adjust our skill set.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Sick. Let's go. So after whatever happened last night,
Four left for more.
with all of those things that happened, all the plot. Bad things are happening where the real big bad that's like the JRPG, hey, I'm a god and I'm gonna fuck up your entire universe.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the
Hold on.
capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall.
Typical,
Because they are my charges,
kinda.
and that is
It has
my
parallels.
duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
The good thing about this JRPG plot instead of the other ones is that you, at least as far as I'm aware, unless they pull the rug out from under me later,
I didn't expect
we
how
know
to
who
arrive
the
so
big bad
quickly.
is in terms of like, I'm a god at the end of the game kind of thing.
It was a noble effort. But
It's not like
need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
it's not like FF9 where you just get like this random
What we need
asshole
to
god at the end of the
consider
game,
is where the
or
creatures came from. The way the survivors
what's the other one?
One would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
10 also kind
It's
of
hard to
did
know
it,
what to
but not
believe these
really.
days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Definitely 4 kind of did it too. Where it's just like, hey, here's the fucking random godlike entity that you need to kill at the end of the JRPG that you didn't know about until right now. But in this case, we know Ultima is the bad guy.
Creatures?
There's something nefarious going on.
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
It's much more like, Actually, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. We have people who are going through that game that hang out in chat sometimes, so I'm not going to say that.
Yes. What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least
Alright.
we have an idea of where the
This
thralls
sword
might
looks
be
cool.
now. We should head for more.
But yeah, if you need a TLDR for the plot of this game, I can do that real quick.
Ready, go?
I think the best thing about this story is that there's been hints of... There's been definitely a decent amount of, like, foreshadowing for, larger plot lines that you're a part of even though you don't actually get any information about it.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
You're not gonna fight me? Mega flare.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh no, I missed. Wait, who's casting Protect? Get out of here. That's a cool take on Protect that they put in this game. As much as I don't like it. Oh, hello. No. Pain. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shoot. Let's do this. No, I missed. There we go. Sick. That's a lot of them, though.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Okay. Thanks for taking me back.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind. I have sentries to post. Milady.
Off he goes.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
We did it. Hey, we're almost at 1,000 renown. That's cool. Okay. So now we go to, let's go here. All right, where is this guy? Over here.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
I mean, I'd say so.
Worried?
Probably.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
With Clive.
Makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Sure. I guess.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Sounds like I gotta do it for free. And then we murder them. And then you can buy food and supplies.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Let's go.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
We go take care of the bandits and you guys focus on supplies.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, let's hope your improv skills are good, Clive.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Nice.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Same.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Yeah, I'm not much a talker. In-game or IRL.
A shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may get... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Clive's like Doom guy. We don't need Clive to talk.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Leave the talking for everyone else other than me.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, sounds like it's a job for me.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right. What am I gonna do? I don't think I want this skill. Satellite I don't think helps me. So what I think I'm gonna do instead is put Wicked Wheel on here. We're almost at masteries too. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. We have a thing here, right? We do have ability points increased, okay. do we have? Oh, we don't need this anymore. We can swap this out. Badge of might on. Sort maybe? What am I looking for? Skill earned, XP earned. Okay. Okay. That's all we're gonna do.
The women folk have come to darkness.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Charge Mega Flare.
They mean to overwhelm us.
That's why I'm charging Mega Flare. Poison mist. Ah! Got him. Easy. Cool.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I hope so.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Also, we can get a mastery. We have one. Well, there's peaceful music, so that's good.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
We've made friends.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
True.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'd hope so.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Cool. $500 ability points. Nice. They are really ramping us up for stuff. All right. Let's look at this. Do this one. We'll master this. We'll also upgrade Impulse. Nice, there's 4 of them now. Sick. I bet there's an achievement for getting all the skills. I don't know how we're going to get all of them. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like there's not enough, or there might not be enough encounters for me to get all of them. We'd have to grind them out, and I don't know if I want to do that, but we might have to. Okay. Let's go talk to Martha. Well, they're dead. Not good.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Okay.
Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there is?
Still only level 39, right? Or 38, maybe? Yeah, we're almost there.
As Martha says.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Here we go. We're here to help.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. That's so satisfying. All right, while we wait. Actually, that's probably enough. Nice. Mega Flare's so good. Cool.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
I hope he's
Take your
okay.
back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Sounds like a job for me.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Here we go. The world, it's in shambles. Hey, give me a second.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Mad dogs.
Here we go.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Adamantoise. Oh, good.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. It's over.
Wow, rude. What do you mean? Bruv.
Let's roll ready.
Get out of here. you go. Nice. That enemy is a little annoying. We're still not leveled up. Man. Sad.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Alright, let's
Jill and I
go.
will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay, so I just need to go up there. Let's go.
Mad dogs.
I'll talk to you real quick so you can give me your
Catch your eye.
deadpan.
Much
Thank you.
obliged. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. I'm gonna
obliged.
get this thing.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Well, then you should probably get him to a healer then. I can't help you. I only have damage spells.
Just patch me up as quick as you
Oh no, not the goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to use this one. Do I need Mega Flare? Probably not. New enemies approach. Not the chocobos.
Farewell.
But you're stuck. Don't worry, I got you. Man, if I can get all 4 of those on one enemy, that's 400 damage a hit. What? That was weird.
Something's coming.
Oh, that's why. They just spawned in.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Oh no! I can't believe they did that! That fucking achievement name. I can't believe that shit. Do you think I do enough damage? That's pretty good. Level up. Gimme. Yeah, nice. Level 39. We're gaming. Such dodge, so mega. Okay, dude.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I think when we reach a stopping point, I gotta put on a hoodie. My air conditioner is making me cold. At least a little bit.
What did you find out there?
I'll probably only have it on for like 30 minutes.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Nice. Quest complete. Guardian scarf. Damn. That's cool.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a
Thank you for the
shield
love.
no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We have an apprentice. Nice.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Good boy. I'm glad you can pet the dog. I think I'll go try and take on that hunt again. I think it's over here. Yeah. I think we have a better shot with this setup than with the satellite. but we'll see. Do I have anything I can buy? No. Okay.
Yeah. The Imperial Army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them, neither will I.
Why am I stuck? Alright, let's go take this hunt on again. Did I only gain 1 level since last trying to do it? Maybe. But I do feel like I have a better kit to deal with this than what I had before. And we did like 50% damage last time, so... I just need to be better at doing damage. Okay. Here we go. Good start. Press 1. There's 1. Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. We don't need to do the full thing. Dude. Fuck. Okay, I got wombo comboed. That sucks. No! Okay. Womp womp. We need some more levels. At least they gave me all my stuff back except for that 1 stone skin. So the main quest it is. Actually, let's look at some of this other stuff too.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
I wonder if never mind. Look at all these treasures that I don't have. I feel like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I lost my thought. I don't know what I was going to say.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
This one.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come
Okay.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Thanks, Karen. Well, actually, I might remember what I was going to say. I wonder if they found Joshua's
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Joshua's assistant, I guess is the word. Talisman of priming. I want that.
For ya.
Also, we have abilities now, or well, more of them. Can be used in mid-air. Yo, that's fucking cool. I kind of feel like I'm just gonna hold on to the points for now.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Oh, the attendant. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, cool. All right. Fingers crossed.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
It's not going to be good when we tell him that we literally yoinked Bahamut's power.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
We're going to have some big plot happening here. And they're not even going to make me walk up to it, too. Oh, you're alive, too.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Probably because we're a badass.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. It's you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh, that's a lot.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Let's go.
I'll look after him.
The amount of fucking leitmotifs from the Final Fantasy prelude that are just around are so many.
What will it be today? What is it
also,
that you wish to learn? Here you are.
3 cities of counter. Okay.
Very good.
We have hunts to do, looks like. The pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Alright, so we probably can't do that one just yet. But we'll pick up all the rest of these side quests too. There's 4 of them. There are 4 of them. Okay. Side quest time!
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about... My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I... Which almost certainly means...
Perhaps
okay.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium.
Okay. Where is atrium? Okay, up there.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody...
Are you sure it's me you're looking?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed...
It wasn't as straightforward as...
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like... Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see...
You do that.
Okay. Do this real quick. We'll deal with these quests until they tell me to go anywhere other than the hideaway.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Valisthea, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The description now. Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I'm sure you'll have no... I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and...
Okay. There's that. Where's the other ones? Okay, there's one from a letter. Let's grab this. sure.
Rutherford. Where would he be in Martha's?
Smooth like Butler. Oh, it's Goots.
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits, eh? But she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd...
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she said?
Of course.
Okay. Hey.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as...
You're doing...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just... all right.
Oh. Are you?
All I know is that someone in Dalimil...
And what? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to do.
No.
Of course.
I mean, that's good. But that means we gotta solve the rumor problem, too.
I spoke with Lady... that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. That while it sounds like she may...
Oh, I knew Nan... But why would...
No, but people do things for...
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, boy.
Let's go. We're gonna go help. Let's do this first. Actually, was it? Oh, it's journal. We're gonna do this one. Unprioritize this one. Well, that is true. That did happen.
We're all gonna die. You hear me? What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss...
Oh, that's the problem.
Sid!
Art at your studies, it's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not...
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just
like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Because that's the only way to become an engineer.
Miss Mid...
Well, then your work is already...
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself. The heaven...
You three need to learn to take... So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like
oh
a
no,
chocobo
welcome back.
wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
What are you doing for lunch?
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
Spicy stir fry,
Remember
nice.
if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
Hooray!
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Wait, but what about the gear?
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Turn in quest.
Seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you...
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see...
Oh, no, Mid...
Thankfully she won't, although I was the one who ended up to...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. It seemed she'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Nice. We did it. Look at all that stuff. Okay. Oh, you don't want to let me go anywhere else. Okay. We'll do this then first. And then we'll do those side quests. Side quest, side quest. I'm sure I'll be fine now that the new quest started. Yeah, we're good. Oh, and there's a quest here. Oh, it's a new quest. Okay, never mind. Let's go here.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
I agree.
Gentlemen of the town guard.
Finding goods is easy.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, I found someone who says it.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay up. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, and the more war being. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good.
And you've seen this
Aye, you'll find her right here plying her
here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her stall. But it'd be a bolder man than me that brave. Feeling bold, trap. Now, if that's all.
Sorry to have kept.
So it seems like it's a different Karen.
You don't think Nan's the...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
You too, Goots.
There's something sus going on. Oh, okay. I have to go all the way around. Throw chocobos? There's no throw chocobos command, sorry.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Yeah.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I'll consider it. I just gotta find a chocobo sprite.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly... So...
That's up dire slow, boys.
Yeah, you fucking wish. Yeah. Man, y'all got nothing on me. What do you mean?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Sword and stone!
Actually, I don't need Fang of Flare. What am I doing? Okay, now I might. There we go. Oh, you're over here. Get out of here. Bomb.
Enough.
Nice. That'll show you. Teach you a lesson about lying.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
There's always a place for different kinds of graphics.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
What do you mean?
Some harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
What are you on about?
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, it's Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
Well, he is a sniveling shit, that's true.
Bogan, back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Get dunked
what was
on.
It they called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
What do you mean? What are you on about?
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh, fuck.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Holy fuck.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I noticed a long time ago.
Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
No, we almost did. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay, so there's a hunt here somewhere. When we go back to the hideaway, we'll mess with it. Because this one is the... Okay, yeah. This one is the hunt that's still like 10 levels higher than me, so we can't do that one just yet. That one. We'll do that one eventually. I had to go through Northreach, and then we'll do that. Okay.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
It's nice that they give you so many autosaves, too. Bahamut zombie demon? I could.
To the meadows, then.
But it's a plot device, so I can't. I have a feeling it's that thing over there.
Pockety said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Yeah, this thing.
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
I can do this though. Easy. Enemy slain. Raptor liver. Nice.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Just need to find the herbs. Yeah.
No, I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Okay. Let's go over here really quick. Get Earth and Fury. Do I want to? What is this one? Oh, you get Giga Flare? Oh, that's sick. What do I want here? Giga Flare, yeah. So you can Hyper Beam? Yeah. I don't have enough points though. I don't want to just start picking up these. And then we'll just have to master them so we can make our builds and stuff. Those look like the flowers we need.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Cool.
Better head back.
Alright. Well. Hello, Rutherford. Let's have a chat. If I can find you. Are you actually in here? Probably upstairs. Yeah, there you are.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Oh, is this going to be an extension of the other guy who's collecting swords?
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Hey, but losing Winterweight's good, isn't it? I guess unless you have to buy another wardrobe. Where do we have to go? Dalamil, okay.
It's not going to be easy for... One man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
That's good. Yeah, we'll use one of these and just go another one. There we go.
Anything I can interest you in?
Grab this.
Why, thanks. An excellent choice.
I bet there is an achievement for getting all the orchestrions, which means that I have to farm Gil, and I don't know if I'm eager to do that.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Okay. Get him. That's what I wanted. Easy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when his men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow...
I would imagine they are unaware. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a you...
I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
No. If he was bound for Oriflamme...
Okay. We go up here. Up here.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be
Oh, this
anywhere.
isn't too far. Oh no.
What happened here?
If you're with the... They've already released...
I'm not.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the Seven High House, it's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward...
All right. Founder knows I've met him. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
just couldn't resist, could they?
Time to get them.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Damage. Yeah. Bandits, more like dead. Got him.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
We did it.
This looks to be...
Hey, you're alive. Nice.
I thought I told you.
And stand by, as ill might befall.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for...
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a break.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare. And the price for... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first need to seek the...
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
Nice.
My uncle certainly has his work. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. Small heal. We go talk to Rutherford. We go back to the hideaway and we figure out where that last hunt is. But I think it's probably in the area that we're going to. Hey, bud.
I see the rest's location affords it. Speaking of which, I
only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the...
I am afraid that Grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and we must work.
As it is mine.
We did it. We gotta save the world and stuff. Oh, sick. There's definitely gonna be opportunities to have better gear for lower cooldowns and stuff. How many times? How many times what?
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, let's hope these grand...
See what you got. That doesn't look too bad.
And here we have it. Fried mortress.
Don't we just save the world like probably like 30.
And rightly so.
I've never tried livers. Doesn't sound like it's good. Hope you don't need a physiker.
So,
The crackle of the crust gives way to an... It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's from... Sid, might I suggest that you command a party?
I'll give it some thought.
Well, at the moment, this is going to be the Final Fantasy for a list a little bit. So, all that experience. Nice. At least until we start taking on the bonus games.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I didn't mean to make things. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
This is wholesome.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
You're definitely right. I will be playing both the Final Fantasy XIV expansion and the other remake. Oh, sick. Never-ending story. I feel like that might be copyrighted somewhere. Maybe. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of the Unending Journey, which is a 14 thing.
Did you see that?
All right, let's talk to you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
They did? Oh, no. Man, there's more after this?
Best of
Man.
luck out there, Sid.
I've never seen any of them. So, shows you what I know. South of Tabor. Okay. So that's down here. What level are we right now? 39. Oh my god. Yeah. If we were on Dante's stream, I think he has that as a sound board somewhere. Yeah, we'll have movie nights at some point. Ugh. The first, only the first? Okay, you got it. South of Tabor. Going this way. You have that soundboard? Oh, nice. Really good. It is really good. I only know about people's stream sound alerts if I'm on if they're in the channel points. Because otherwise, well, most of the time if I'm working in streams, I'm in mod view and I can't see extensions.
The echoes have a will of their own.
So I can't see the little like dashboard thing. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a curl. Murder. Made up by haters. I feel like that's fair. We're getting so much extra damage. Punch. Punch. Box. Ooh, hello. Exploration rewarded. Is that better than what I have? I finally get an upgrade. Let's go. Great. Now I have to check around for other boxes.
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's a gear upgrade in one of these chests. I need to get it.
Be safe.
I think we do damage. Punch. There's not a box over here. No. Okay. All right. I want to scan through this area and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
I saw some of the details for Path of Exile 2 from yesterday's live stream that I missed because I was streaming. I'm very excited for that game. It's gonna be fun. Unfortunately, it's a year out, so maybe I'll be able to get into the closed beta though. That'd be cool.
Thanks, girl.
Though I don't know if I play enough Path of Exile on stream to be able to be like, hey, can I have a sponsorship, please? Or a closed beta key? But also it'd be a closed beta, so I probably wouldn't be able to stream it regardless. Followed the princess. Nice. Oh, there's a bomb. Ah! Hey, stop that. Okay. This way. You look fun. Got our combo. Oh wait, no, this is what I want. Stop. Oh, I guess there's nothing over here. All right. That's unfortunate. Or I picked it up already. Where else could there be a box?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey. You're probably right.
Very well.
Okay. Box? No. I want box. Box with accessory. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh no. Are you okay? Apparently not.
You're injured.
Brilliant observation.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
I got you.
You catch your breath. Rest well, soldier.
07. I have no grudge against you, particularly. I'll make sure
The encampment was close.
no one's in danger.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Don't worry, your accessories and your boxes are all your own.
Everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. Got here in time.
Actually, I don't want to do that. Punch! Angie. There we go. We did it. We saved the city.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, hey.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor. Where is he?
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks.
It was easy, but anyone who's not us would go in there and get corrupted by ether, and so they can't walk in there.
You seem familiar.
You must have me.
Son of a whore. I was there, in Kosnis when—
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good for you, bud. Yep, basically. Oh, there's a box. Damn it. Anything? No. I just want the box. There's got to be another one with
We're nearly there.
the other accessory there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Are you gonna yell at me? No. Okay, cool.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. Hey.
Are you buying or selling?
But you do have other prices. Okay.
Of course.
Grab this.
Go
We're
safely.
good. Plot. Actually, well, we can't go that way. Never mind. Plot time. That's her.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Okay.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Oh, here we go.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded,
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
We're gonna have to fight you.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Holy fuck. Yeah, wrong kind of dungeons.
Pathetic creatures.
Well,
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
oh no, you're going after
See
Shiva.
that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Thank you, Crystal. Okay. That's certainly Odin. Big problem.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Yeah, I don't know.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, it's the mural.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
So we have to find an undamaged one.
The center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
I mean, I would have liked Yote to stay in the party, but... That's a good shot. More quests.
Very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Hey.
Is that blade for... Figurative. Well, a passing caravan carried with it Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want it?
Eventually. Dread Evis, bring me that beast's...
Alright.
Alright.
Of course, you leave Tabor through... I eagerly await...
We do this one. Where's that? Oh, it's all the way over there. We need to look around the town for boxes too.
How are those new boots treating you?
You!
Hello.
Finally. Hello. There's something wrong. At the university, the students... What, the university? A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have... The answers I seek, would you to an old man?
Climb the step.
And, some courteous...
Okay. Sure.
The three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can. Yeah.
This seems important too. Let's do it. And it'll give me a chance to look for boxes like this one. Bop. Okay. Should I take notes? I'm gonna take notes. My notepad. New. Okay. Note taken.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I don't know if I'm actually going to need to take notes or not, but I feel like I'm going to need to do something.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Try to recall thy noble past and make these rocks. Okay.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
All right, one more. I try to type fast. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Okay. We have
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Don't worry, Clive.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, fucking okay. Yeah, this one.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
This one, the second one. Now tillers of the
Children
land.
of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
We did it. We helped the old man. Cool. All right, we did that. At Torgal. Good boy. I'm gonna assume. Actually, I guess we'll just do it this way. If I want to, I can just cut down right through here if I... Yeah. I'll be patient. Also, our hunt is going to be over here too. Hello.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I've just seen too many cloaked figures to think that you're not sus. Oh, cool.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Also, you'd think that they just stand out a lot.
About this later.
Okay, cool. And now I can go...
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
A little bit. But it's fine.
The free cities and the sea.
Okay. So, our hunt, I think, is actually over here. We can...
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not. I have stuff to do, though. Priorities, one might say. Hunt. You seem a little dangerous. Rank C. Please. Actually, let's just do this.
Farewell.
Okay. Punch. All right, hunt down. Cool.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bark. All right, and let's go do this side quest real quick. I feel like I can probably take down that other hunt. I'd be willing to give it one more shot before we do the main quest.
I needed that.
Hey,
This
bye.
might take a while.
Nah, I don't think so. This one. Hey.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in the ass.
That's such a good combo. That was disgusting. I can literally just stun lock enemies now, at least the trash ones. Nice. All right, we go here. Turn in side quest. Might take a quick break for a second. I don't think I've taken a break since we started the stream. So
Hide, as requested.
I worried. Oh, that's clearly my join me as my.
I don't plan on making a habit.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep.
yeah, thanks for the stuff. Look at all that stuff. All right, let's do a restock.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else? Take care.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins.
Okay. Let's do this. And since we have Joshua, go over here. I think we can do it. It might take a couple tries, but I think we can do it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
time to fight.
I just need to actually hit the dragon with my actual abilities. Maybe do a little bit of mega flares. Though I guess having Garuda might be nice. I don't know. I just need to not get hit as much as I am. This guy.
You deserve a rest.
Can I upgrade any of the abilities I have that I'm actually using? Not really. It would be good to get a mastery, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. We'll just upgrade the gambit for now. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. At the very least, that helps. This would be a big one? Okay. Fuck. This is problematic. Okay. Fuck. There we go. A lot. Okay, here we go. Problematic time. Hello, Percy. How are you doing? I'm fighting a Dargan.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Ah! False, but thank you. How are you doing? I need this. Oh, nice. I hope 14's going well. I saw you were playing it. I haven't really had a chance to talk with you about it at all. But I hope you're having a good time. There we go. We did it. Just hit 40. Nice. That's a lot of progress. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, good. Okay. There's that. Not another one. Oh, God. I think one more stagger and we got it. Yeah, okay, I can use another one. I'm also going to add this to my shortcuts. Okay. So much is happening. No, stop. Get down here.
Nice try.
There we go. Nice. We did it. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at all that stuff we can sell.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
07 Dargan. Thanks for the XP. I'm surprised there isn't an achievement for that. Maybe I'm just doing it underleveled, and that's why it's difficult. wait, there's going to be stuff over here. And I think that's all the hunts we can do at this point. Oh, right, the next patrons thing is at 1500. Yep, we're done with all the hunts. Nice.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
1360. Oh, we're so close. Darn it.
Sid.
Okay. We're gonna restock on our stuff. I'm glad I only had to use one elixir for that. Also, Mega Flare is so good.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I love all of the characters in this game. They're all designed so well. Fuck.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
They're all so good. Oh, I even forgot that I had that last elixir. All right, let's sell this stuff. Oh, I can sell all valuables. Oh, thank God. I didn't even notice that button was there. Well, that's what I get.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
The sound of silence. Is that like the actual sound of silence? Okay.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Lots of war coming in.
You wish to study the tomes?
There you go, bud. I really wonder if some of these rooms that have doors that are like dynamically loading in environments and stuff.
See the pair that got hauled into tile?
But that's a question for the game dev nerd in me for a later date. I will, Yote. Don't worry.
So, what'll it be?
Anything I can get? No. Doesn't look like it. Would the diamond armlets +2 be better? Give me 1 more HP.
Anything else?
Yeah. Never mind. We gotta go talk to the lore lady. And then before we actually do this main quest, or continue it, I'm gonna take a short break because we've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes and I haven't taken a break yet. So
Back again.
just give me a second afterwards.
How may
I just
help you
want to
today?
clear out these notifications. Is there a persons of interest? Oh, okay. That's cool. Glad we know about
Here you
coal.
are.
All right. We've got stuff happening. It's not good. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just the province. Okay. But we haven't even gone up here. We also need to go over here to the Mother Crystal. I don't know.
The state
We're
of
not
the
going to fight
realm
Odin
is
here, are we?
ever-changing, Clive.
All right. I will leave you with this peaceful music. Give me just a little bit. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Are y'all ready to keep going with this fairly heavy plot? Just need to look at some pings really quick before we do some questing. Okay. Let's get to it. Is my tracking working? It looks like it for at least a little bit longer. Wow. There we go. We've got some problems to solve. This is the only place I can go, yeah? Yeah. And oh wait, I might have abilities I can get. I lied. Here we go. Oh, of course, as I say, hey, yeah, my tracking looks good, then it fucking lags out and I need to reset it. So give me a second. There we go. Away we go. Man, there's a whole loop there.
The free city is under siege.
This is the way to go.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
What if we just didn't, though? This looks like there might be something here. There is not. It is kind of crazy that there are orcs, though. We're gonna go this way. Quest destination nearby. I'm gonna go pick up this item first. Where are all the boxes?
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Yeah, that's not good. Also, there's a teleporter thing here. Not good.
Free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Mm-hmm. That we should. Not another side quest. Alright, well at least we can just... Oh my god, there's so many. Knock these out first. Also, now that I'm thinking about it... Alright, so the only thing we have to do is the reports. There hasn't been any new hunts or anything. Okay, cool.
What's happened?
This way? Yeah. Friend.
If we're going to do
It's okay, they can wait.
Clive, it just so happens that...
And what talents?
Why, you're fearless.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly bad. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to buy these beds, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. And we believe we have found. The place was abandoned.
And so we see.
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work.
I will. We haven't, even if I begin right, so I'd better get. Try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
Let's go.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure you...
We do this one. Okay, I can teleport down. Nice. Teleport. Teleport.
Yeah.
I am glad we have Ambrosia. Oh, yeah, it's the fishing village. We were down here before. Because there was a hunt over here, I think. Or we were looking for stuff. Hey, leave me alone. I missed the item. Well.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Kick the dog. That's not good. Wait. Get out of here. I missed. I always forget. I literally the past couple days, apparently I've just completely forgotten that I have this like magic interjection for the combos. Nice. Look at all that stuff.
I think that's the last of them.
Cool. And then we go back over here. And we hopefully don't have an escort quest to do for it.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust...
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about it.
It's done.
You made quick.
I should go and...
Don't let me... but Clive, chill on again. I'll explain everything once...
All right.
Okay. We got a shady character that we gotta deal with. Sounds good to me.
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in the go.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist on our back. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Honey, hello. Not cute. But I hope you're having a good day.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather...
I would rather she did. And I would never do... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life. I won't let her give up on it. She freed me from my... And she must be free.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me.
Where did you even get one of those?
But each time an opportunity...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is... Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to... That's a job for the Crimson...
We did it. Okay. World map time. Go over here.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
I'm gonna have to talk to my lawyers about how we can get those CUDA meters
You know what
removed out of circulation.
Clive, I fear that I
They're
must
spreading
bid you
slander.
farewell. As you know, our time grows. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all that I have lived...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among... I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
Yeah.
I will.
British.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us.
07. Where are you? You're up there. Okay.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh, you have flavor text for these? That's fucking awesome. We're helping. And hopefully Quentin survives. False. Where are you, Chocobo?
Let's
Chocobo.
go. Fly, Ambrosia.
There's gonna be trouble, isn't there? Not really.
I can walk from here.
Hello.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I promise. Okay. We go here. We were over here for a mission or a hunt. It is not good that the Fallen are out here in force. We're gonna need to figure something out. A guard dog, you say, though?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Ah, fuck.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, hello.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rare beast that needs to run down.
Yeah, let me do it. I've got plenty of damage. And we got laser beams. I think we're doing enough damage. Absolutely way closer to DMC.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
That other game, Stranger of Paradise, is more, I think it's more like a Souls game if I've heard This game is way more like DMC, where you're like trying to do combos and doing spells and stuff. Yeah, I think it's great. There are people who are not as happy because it's not a like turn-based strategy game.
For mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
Yeah, especially if you played, if you didn't play 15 or 13,
So sorry.
or even
I
12.
tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh no, we're not even close. Does not feel like endgame yet. We're definitely ramping up to endgame, but we're not there yet.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, this is not good.
Damn it.
The last real turn-based Final Fantasy was 10. Yeah. That is also what people are saying a lot of the time. It's like, it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. But it really is. It still has the lore and like, it feels like the plotline is closer to like Final Fantasy 1 through 6, but we're in a new era kind of deal. Because like if you played if you didn't play 12, 13, or 15 and your last real Final Fantasy experience was 10, I feel like those people are very disappointed with this game.
Soil and stone.
And while I like this game, I'm also playing it coming off of Final Fantasy 15. And I feel like this game is doing what Final Fantasy 15 wanted to.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I do agree. Though I also feel like turn-based wouldn't have done very well for this setting
I need to get back to
than
Quentin.
like an action RPG. I feel like they looked at like The Witcher and were like, that game looks good for a medieval kind of thing. So
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
they looked at The Witcher or they looked at those other games like the Western RPGs and were like, That's it. We're going to do that. And I feel like they nailed it, but may have alienated some hardcore fans.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Yeah, it's like a couple hours probably. He was super passed out.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
This is really a tragic storyline.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Well, honey, keep wishing.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
That's a good end, I think.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Let's go. We did it. And we got wine. Holy shit, that's a lot of experience. Cool. All right, we did that. Okay, let's see what's over here. This is a Martha quest. Thank you for headbats.
Ah, Clive. Just a... Oh? You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took a... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks, but where would I put 'em? They're just... Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might
It's
Sure.
no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
I'll help.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy. And if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their nasty bastards. That would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already. But now we've got a few more guardians of the...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those.
And I know the men. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course.
Yeah. Let's do it. Also, there's a storm out again.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I heard the rumbles of thunder. And you know what that means? I'm gonna hit this button.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. I rather fear my men have... And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage. We need somewhere to...
As can I, which is why I...
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if...
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the Guardians can stay outside the village and make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there. And...
Let's go. We're saving the city. I think we can teleport there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's thunder. It seems like every time I try to do like an actual long progress stream, it's like big storms. Have a good night, honey. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Not cute though. Hey.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Oh wait, that's not what I want.
That's the end of that then.
It's not it, right? Oh no, not a flan. Why are you here? Two scoops.
Here. Doesn't matter. It goes to.
You know what? I am gonna turn it down a little bit. This one? Oh, also thank you for the head pats. I don't know if I said that. Gonna turn this down just a tiny bit. There we go.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No.
Mm-hmm.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Big thunder.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Nice.
Eastpool lives again.
Eastpool lives again.
Martha, the good news.
This way.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of them. What's all this about? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it, but there's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, so anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
We did it. Nice. Cool. All right, so now I'm gonna head back here. Then we've got main story plot to do. A new missive. Oh, there's more hunts to do too? Fuck. Well, that's fine.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
We'll give them a shot. Remember what I said about main story? We're not doing it just yet. Thanks, Quentin. Oh. We're getting there. Alright, what have we got?
What did you find out?
You can't swim. Oh no. Lost Wing Sandbreck. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bear who strays too close to his hiding place to the gruesome death. Heretofore proved more than a match for those curse breakers sent to slay him. Okay. That seems easy enough.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Talisman of Priming.
Come again. I may have...
What does that do? Oh, okay. Oh. Grab this.
More for ya.
We do also need to learn. Man, there's so many abilities to learn. Alright, to the Lost Wing we go. Lost Wing. Like, it's been non-stop thunder for the past, like, 10 minutes. I mean, my guess would be it's probably down the cellar. This way. I don't see where else it could be put. This is real dark. If it's not here, then I guess we'll try the path to the north. Oh yeah, there you are. Hey, bud. Holy trumpet door. Okay. Attack, that's why you can't be staggered yet. There you go. I need to change my item set. That could have been bad. I might have already used one of those elixirs on accident. Oh, you're getting this whole attack off. No! Get wrecked, scrub. Yep, That's a thunderstorm warning. Oh, sick. More crafting stuff.
The work here is done.
All right, so now that we're done there, we'll go back here. We'll restock on our stuff. Then we'll take on whatever that challenge thing is.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Well, not much,
Come
but
again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
here we go.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Storm's already here, bud.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, we're almost done with the bestiary. That's pretty cool.
Always welcome, Clive.
All right. Are y'all ready? I feel like we're gonna have another kaiju battle coming up. And it'll be an epic one at that, maybe.
Sounds like thunder.
It does sound like thunder.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh, nice.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's nice.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Here we go. Evenfall. Always check behind you.
Let's find those survivors.
Nice location, though.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Why are the orcs doing this?
They've been routed.
What am I doing?
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Cat's on. Ah!
Nice try.
I keep thinking I'm dashing in. No. Get out of here. Okay. Thanks for the free eels. Nothing. Okay. I feel like we fight Odin at the end of this, but I don't know. Legitimately. No fucking idea. We're a little over leveled though. Attack me. Oh, I fucked up. I deserve this. I can't do anything. doing too early. Stab. Oh, level up. Nice. Let's go.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, I'd say so. Looking for boxes real quick. No boxes. Unless I just missed them. Okay. This way. Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh, you have the same attack as the other guy that we fucked around with. That was the hunt. There we go. Talk about a punch in the face. Nice. I'm still looking for that chest with the jewelry in it, or the accessory. Get out of here. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need that. Okay. Ability time. I can just leave? What the fuck? Okay. So now all of these are 1,000. We're almost there. Wait, can I go in here? Nope. Okay. This is worth a shot.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Yeah. Probably. little fucking bitch. How dare you? Hello. No.
Thanks, boy.
Okay. I see how it is. Actually, we'll just do this. Look at all that damage.
This is the Agora.
Sick.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I don't know about that one. That said, you don't know that, Clive. I do. Box. Favor of light. Nice. $700 for the last ability there.
Where are they?
Here's a mini boss. Oh no, it's just a horde. Okay.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
There's more.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Get out of here. Why did I do that far away? Thanks, boy.
You've caused.
Oh, I fucking knew I was gonna fight this guy at some point.
Expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Oh my god. Don't pull this trope.
And they
Fuck
are
you.
all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Do I want to do Mega Flare? I feel like I might as well. Harry!
Little trick. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Okay.
Watch closely, Nilfos.
You fucking wish.
Yes!
Fucking god. I'm doing my best. Fucking wish.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh god. No! Oh, good.
Let's try.
Holy shit. That was cool. Ratatoska? Okay. You wish. Oh, we got this again. Okay. I might be able to just kill him. This will give me a stagger and then I'll kill him. Oh, never mind.
Nice try.
What am I doing? Dead. We're gaming. We got another mastery. Nice. Sanguine insignia. Okay.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Yeah, stay down. Confirm your kill. Definitely not shiny and silver.
You're all right.
Oh.
As are you, I see.
Okay.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, are we gonna have a phase 2 now? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer.
one that must be excised.
All right. Not good.
Try it. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
That's not good.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well, not good in the slightest. Oh, the ironworks. That's cool.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
It is not the Ultima Sword.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
Well, he is Odin. The king is Odin.
As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
In this universe.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right. Yeah, the King Barnabas, who just destroyed us in that cutscene, is literally Odin. So he can use whatever of Odin's armaments he can that are available. We got new hunts and new stuff. Okay, we're doing that first. At least in this game, that's how it works.
What's that for you, dear?
The rune blade. Sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Rune belt is worse, but we can do this.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Grab this.
That should do you.
And I think I will build this.
Scratches, right?
Do this. Do this.
You can thank me later. That it?
And then gear. Still better. The Regal Sash is still better. At least a little bit. -1 HP, that's fine. Alright, cool.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better
Gotta go
price than
fuck up
that.
Odin.
Come again.
Oh wait, I can maybe sell treasures?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
I do not have any
Finished, are
valuables.
ya?
Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in them?
More hunts. Oh no. Okay. We'll deal with that in a bit.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. But it's a long story.
I shouldn't be skipping. But it's fine. Yeah, exactly.
You don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still
He's got more plans.
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
I'm sure we'll see the horse eventually.
Go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Cool. Let's do this.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Here you are.
Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
All right, let's take a look. Magically find the exact document that we need.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
But what if there's a note in the pipes?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's a white mage.
What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Mm-hmm.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Maybe. I bet it is the fucking lighter. Or the pack of smokes.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
To the orchestrion we go.
Cole said it was an
A Song of Hope. Not the Final Fantasy XIV reference.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
We got it.
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Why'd you put it in your pocket?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Cool. $500. Nice.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
At least he's
Much
alive.
like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I'll do my best.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the
New
flagship
quests.
sails. I have to get back.
This is one of those times where I feel like I want to just keep doing the main quest out of urgency. That said, some of these side quests may be fairly important, I think. So do that. We'll do these first because I think these increase healing potencies and give me a new weapon. So, but we'll see. More healing stuff is good, or will be good. Also, do I have... Good. Well, I'll grab this first. Will I? Oh yeah, I can grab this. I can grab this. Alright, so now the rest of the stuff we need to do is either the ultimate abilities or masteries. Hey.
Sid, do you?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here. However,
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor and the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically...
Well, I guess we're fighting a Morble.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear... Why, a notice concerning this very...
How timely.
Well...
Alright, let's go hunting. Alright, a hunt for a marble. We have a hunt for a chocobo. What else do we got? Yeah. Also, this sword's cool. Hey.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I try as I might, I can't for the life of me. And... seeing as...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right. I'll meet you by the...
Let's go. Blacksmith's Blues. Do that. And then you've got stuff too.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into... I've tried offering Clive. She hasn't left the info. Will you talk to her?
I know better.
I can try.
Thank you.
Well, Tyre, we all admire your...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his past.
Oh, with tears?
Not my tears. Tears of...
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes an easy death is the... You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
We have all the ingredients we need. I can make the draft.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives... Bring me one of their eye. I'll make sure...
One of their eyes? The venom really in the eyes?
Thank you,
I guess it could be. Okay. Alright, let's go talk with Blackthorn. Then we'll go kill some hunts. Finish these quests. Then we've got some stuff to do. Hey, Blackthorn.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna... If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Black.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride. Keeping the curse, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old...
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Me? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Alright. Cool. What does that look like? So here's where the Mightling is. Yeah, Tears of Mercy. Okay. That's that one. This one is the other one. And then we have to do the hunts. There's one hunt here. And there's one hunt here. Okay. Let's go find them. They shouldn't be too bad. Nothing like Svarog, I think. But then again, I've underestimated a red chocobo before. What about marble sightings? Whispering Waters in Rosaria, and the Sickle in Dalmekia. Okay. Hang on, I have a notepad up for this very reason. So I don't want to come back here. Notepad. I did not stab him while he was distracted. Not yet. Alright, let's go do these hunts real quick. The Sickle, eh? Oh, here's the Whispering Waters. Okay, this is the one. We can just go here. Oh, wait, this is the same place we fought the other one, isn't it?
Ready, go?
We're gonna go stab the heck out of this Morble, though. No enemies here.
Straight home now.
Carrot. That doesn't look like a carrot.
Just any more, could it? Right then.
Very gross. Hey, get out of here. Parry too, nice. I missed! Fuck. I guess kinda, yeah. Acid rain. We did stagger, I think. Do this. You gonna pull me? No. Oh, you're doing this, okay. Fuck. That's this one. It's Carrot. But Marble. And it's dead. Nice. Marble flower. Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah. Alright, and then we'll go down here. This is down back here? Yeah. The sickle. Over here. Oh, and it's also this place. Okay, cool. We'll go here. I don't think it is. Oh, that's what you mean. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be more than what's on the board.
Mummy.
Like, it might... They have a scroll bar for other stuff, so... Wouldn't be out of question they just add another one. But we'll find out. I don't know. I don't know anything.
That's better.
Alright, let's go. Or mark there. I don't know if it's the last hunt, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's the last hunt.
Time to fight.
I'm doing a chocobo one right now. Probably down this way. Maybe not, actually.
This take a while.
A Gigas.
No mistakes.
I also don't want to know if it's the last hunt. I'll find out. Eventually. Wouldn't be back here, right? No, it's not. Okay. Back we go. I guess it could be here. Get out of the way. So we'll try down here, maybe? Oh, yep, there you are.
Straight home now.
Dread Comet. Time to die.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't
Oh
be
my
easy
god,
to
no,
run.
not the meteors. Yeah. It's also terrifying. I have PTSD of this boss from Final Fantasy XIV. Ow!
Guess we're all ready.
This is what I was afraid of. There we go. It's dead though. That's a lot of experience. Cool.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
All right, we did it. Let's do that, and then we'll just walk over. Rest in peace, Burb.
Good girl.
All right, let's go help out Blackthorn. Still this way. This way. Oh, there's a teleport over here. That's cool. Hey.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway.
That's not very nice.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you
I don't know
doing
if it's
here?
the last hunt, though.
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
I'm glad I got that mega flare off. Otherwise, I probably would have died to the meteor rain. Couldn't really get in any hits without it.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
All right.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
I have some things for sale. Thank you. Certainly. Thank you.
600.
Here you are.
Hey, don't mind me. Fine. Oh, this does just connect over here, does it?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell...
Cool. There's a hideaway corner in there. Box? Oh, shame. How dare.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something.
Give box. There's gotta be something back here, isn't there? Yeah. Just looting everything. Why not?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
What if I lit your your forges?
Find your way out. Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got
got to do something. If this keeps up.
Hello? Yeah. Okay. Kind of. The cable of my headphones decided to unplug for some reason. But we're good, I think. Everything good? Yeah. Let's continue.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to get new headphones.
Well, didn't beat about the bush.
Thanks for the love.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
Yeah.
I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, cool. It's just down here. Chocobo and run.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Slaying a salamander. I'm gonna be sad when I'm done with this game, I think. But I don't, maybe sad isn't the word, actually. Maybe...
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Is relieved the word?
This won't be easy.
No way. Please! How dare you? There we go. It'll be something. That's what I'll say.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Melancholy? Maybe that's the way to say it. The journey will be over for the main journey.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding nothing I couldn't.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Cool.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Nice.
Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Fair.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Yeah.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cool. So that's back to the hideaway. Okay. Then we just have one more, which is this one. Yep. Just one more. Yep, this way. Right this way. Let's go slay a mightling. Oh, okay. Bye. I don't feel like it. I want to fight this thing instead.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
There we go, and then one more. Mightlings down. Yeah, we're still not even close to another upgrade for items, or not items, abilities. All right, let's go. Ugh. And then after this,
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
I'm probably gonna have to pick up food from the door. Maybe, depends. I don't know. I don't know how soon it's gonna get here.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
And then we'll continue with the story. We might do story beforehand.
Yes, it is. I'm loath. A single dose stalls. It may be a gentle way. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, that hurts a little bit.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yep, that's heavy. We've got plenty of motivation to keep going, I suppose. Alright, so now we'll probably get a few new recipes.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the battle. Everyone except Zoltan.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Here you go.
Pico Cinder, how'd you come by? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Let's go.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Let's go. Ouroboros design draft. Oh, fuck. All right. I'll make that.
So, what'll it be?
Unless I can't. Oh, I don't have it. There's more hunts. No. All right, cool. Stained loincloth and stone tongue.
Anything else?
Those are gold.
He's a surly soaker.
Looks like we've got more stuff we need to do eventually. Right? There's no... Well, we don't have any other hunts, but we have to go get our reward from what's-her-face.
Sid, Here. What an amazing specimen. When?
Did we do it?
It is just as I hope. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied.
I'm glad I could be.
You've not only helped us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Nice. Quest complete. Please, sir, can I have some marble? I didn't even realize that was the quest name. Sick. Max consumable potency, let's go. All right, we're getting closer and closer to endgame. Cool. Probably the only last thing is that they give me more consumables slots, which is like a final quest. So what will probably end up happening is we have one more blacksmith quest that will unlock like an ultimate weapon. One more quest with that guy to give me more consumable slots. And probably like one or two more hunts that are like master hunts. Before we actually go to the end game stuff. All right. Hello.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh my god, look at all those ability points. Look at them all. Genji gloves. Oh, good.
Come again.
Okay, there's more stuff we can get renowned for. I'll take those ability points though. Do I master 2 or do I... Do I take one? What do? Because I could master Impulse and swap to Garuda. I don't want to use Remove. But I wouldn't mind using Pile Drive. I think I'm going to take Giga Flare. Oh my god, there's 2 more upgrades to this. You have to upgrade it and then master it. Holy fuck, that's a lot of experience. Alright. I still have the thing that's giving me more ability points, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. What am I looking at here? Okay. We've got time. Shall we go back to the ironworks? Actually, let me do this first. Saved. Gotta go rescue Jill. Hopefully. We'll see. You're really making Joshua do that.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the
Let's
world's
go.
never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive,
Sick.
what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Here we go. This is a squad.
Everyone with me?
Okay. You know what I didn't take? Yuga Flare. I'm not worried about it for this though. Yeah, I know. I might be able to hot swap though. Hold on. Let's see. Also, these guys are level 29. Get ready to get wrecked, idiots. Can I just swap? Oh yeah. There it is. No, I can't change in combat. Well, that's over. I'm sorry. Once we're out of combat. I also want to see Hyper Beam.
How are we doing, miss? I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Sounds like a company can. Without the pay and outstanding banquet first.
Ow, rude. Harry! Get him. I think there's an achievement for doing 50k damage in... Oops, not this. Ow, rude. Get out of there. Nice. Within a stagger window, that's not in like one of the kaiju battles.
That was easy enough.
Oh.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh my god, you are back. Fuck!
But I thought he was...
I fucking thought about it.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my god, there's like 10 of them!
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Are there actually 10? There are actually 10. Oh my god, I actually had to fucking fight 10 of them.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Alright.
My friend, 'tis not blood that runs through a nobody's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
No.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
There we go. Now we're gaming. The player's pretty good for this.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh no. Don't make my heart hurt like that, please. Well, that was lucky. I could have sworn he was gonna do the Phoenix dash. Let's go! Nice. For gaming.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
We got a ship! Let's go!
What do you want?
She's alive.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
My leg's cramping up.
Take care,
Not good.
Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Yeah.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Careful there.
Cheerio.
All right, have fun with that one.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
After these cutscenes, I have to go grab food from the door, so I'll take a short micro break. What are you doing?
Greek of mercy.
have I done?
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with Bahamut again, aren't we?
My lord.
He's gonna have an emotional breakdown over this whole thing. Alright. Before we do this, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Just give me a few, and then we will get back into it. So BRB real quick. All right. I've returned. I've eaten a sandwich. I have French fries to munch on and cutscenes. It's time for video games. Because we gotta save Jill. All right, here we go. Let's see what we've got in store. Boat.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Fortnite.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Here we go.
Boys, pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Aye, aye.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
Wait, are we about to do ship combat? Oh, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You've got fucking huge armor.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
That's Odin.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I was not expecting to fight Odin on open ocean. Whether or not we actually fight him.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
Through the maelstrom. All right.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I promise after we're out of combat and I can actually access the menu, I will put on Giga Player. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a parry. Nice. What am I doing? All the wrong buttons. All right. Let's do it, maybe. Giga Flare. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. Am I really going to use Giga Flare inside the boat?
Don't kill me. Proper fight at last. We're all going to die. The butcher's blood. I need to hurry.
Here we go. That's pretty cool. Get this guy healing out of here. There we go. Am I doing enough damage? There it is! Let's go! Achievement get. All it took was Giga Flare. We're getting a bunch of experience too, that's good. can get another mastery if I wanted to. You know what? I will. Master Impulse. I think we swap out this one. Yeah. Dude, I got no problem with you. That's a great question. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Anything in here? No.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh boy. Here we go.
In earnest then.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Holy shit, that's crazy. You really did that to your own boat, huh? I guess he doesn't care too much. Probably wouldn't. Holy shit.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Here we go.
did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the
Oh, good.
a foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this
Oh, they gave me full
world or
stop.
our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
I hope I don't have enough damage to do this, actually.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Alright, scripted. Good to know.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Oh, this is a pre-rendered cutscene.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We
What
are
the
the
fuck?
mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Yeah, that's not good.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Look back!
Great.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Mm-mm.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
not alone.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
It finally happened. Oh, God bless. That is one hell of a cutscene. And I am all for it. Oh, that's so good.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Do we?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Okay.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
This game is so fucking good.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
All right. Power of Ice. Oh, it's a dodge thing? Oh, fuck, that's good. Fuck, man. I mean, fuck. I don't know.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Yep, there's a couple. There's 3 more quests there. So you're probably not going to let me leave, right? Oh, no, you are. Oh my, Jesus Christ. Look at all those quests. Okay.
The bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other... Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed... Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Yeah, we got to do this.
I think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well...
All right.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Do this.
I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
nameless slum. Excuse me. Sorry. I didn't get a chance to hit the mic button in time.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
This sounds like point of no return territory. If I do anything about the rest of the Final Fantasy games I played.
His body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. What's weird is that we still don't have any more hunts. And there's 2 more materials we need to get.
Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. That let's just say it gets very. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any. And I hear you.
If it's for the good of the hideaway. Oh. So.
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen. So this smelter is similar to the.
That's right. They're a bit, and what's more,
okay.
They're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it. We're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South over.
All right then.
It'll do.
Okay.
How was she?
I mean, I feel like I do the main quest until I get access to everything. But I also don't want to lore dump after with Vivian and forget about it.
The stew's awful.
But it's not the end of the game, right? Because we still have, we're going to take Odin, presumably, because that's what that last space is. And then after that point, then we have to deal with whatever's after that.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll do these quests, these 3 quests first. Okay, we just need to go to the mess. These quests will all bring us back here anyway, so. Oh.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted.
Did she?
Following up, once they'd settled in, the bearers...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Okay.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
All right. So, oh Jesus Christ. Let's do. Wait, where is it? This one? Well, this is self-determination. I want number 3, which is this one.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
There are so many side quests. No, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should be enough for the villagers to barricade themselves in.
Well done.
Welcome back.
Hey.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most keen to help us?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without...
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, long enough for us two to turn into a...
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time. Still, give us a mo. You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay.
Good idea.
Understood.
Sounds like that's up to me.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of
Leave it to me, and...
Hell yeah. Let's get him. Oh, hello. You're a big boy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
No. There we go.
It's over.
Their attacks are so late. Okay, we're just doing 2. Oh, you look fun. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay.
Is that it?
Maybe. No.
Apparently not.
Oh, a chimera. Okay. That's the Garuda scream.
Getting past me.
Dude, why can't I dodge?
Let's try.
Almost there. There we go. Think I'm doing enough damage? Maybe.
Let's try. That's better.
Nice parry, me. Nice. Laser beam. Nice. Enemies slain. We're so good at video games.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
I hope not.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Yeah.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
What happened to your voice?
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
There we go.
I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Let's go.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Let's fucking go. Alright, we're not gonna turn that in just yet. God, there's so many things. Wait, there's another one here. I mean, my guess would be the Ultima weapon, literally, but I don't know if that would actually be the case. Because Ultima is an actual being in this game. Because I thought Excalibur would have been the big weapon, but I guess we'll find out soon.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
This one. Give me this.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
We have so many quests to do. It's crazy that they've all opened up at this point. To go here. But hey, you know, it's fine. There isn't even a better way to get over here. All right.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
girl.
That sucks. But I guess that's what an Aether Flood means. But these guys weren't too kind to us in the first place, so... Alright, we're almost there. And we'll just be able to teleport out anyway, so...
No holding back.
Just use this for a heal real quick. You know, I feel like maybe attuning to Shiva might be better because I can dodge in any direction. I don't know, I might mess with it later.
Two down.
Maybe.
One to go.
Yeah. We'll talk to Martha in a bit.
Nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Oh, you have stuff.
Catch your eye.
Oh, that's cool.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to open. Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
All right. Cool. Just go over here real quick. We'll do these and then we'll go around to each of the side quests that are available.
Faster.
Tidy those up and then we'll go take on Odin. Well, I presume we're taking on Odin.
That's better.
I feel like what's more likely is that I'm going to do main story quests. More side quests are going to pop up. And then a couple more hunts.
Good.
And we'll do those.
Haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. How's that? You're really gonna... I'm hitting her right in the face! She's not taking damage, she's a god! Get out of here. Get wrecked. Mastery, nice.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Shut the fuck up.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
I wish there was more expression in these
Perhaps that's the
cutscenes.
reason I loved you so.
You're just gonna let her walk?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
All right. Cool. We did it. Oh, they actually just brought me back to the hideaway. Okay, cool.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
More experience, more renown. Yes. All right, while we're here, we'll turn in this too.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
What do we get? Sometime later. It works for me.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That thing looks sick.
The sword to end all.
It's Ragnarok. Oh, that's fucking cool as fuck.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
All right.
It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
No way.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Give me the sword.
Then tap
Give
the
me.
kegs. Vulcan's boys are on their way.
There's something weird about that guy's voice lines in terms of like how they were recorded. Give me that shit. Look at all that experience. Oh no. Oh, let's fucking go. All right, well. Gonna upgrade that thing right there. I don't have anything else I can build here, right?
I never, and if it hadn't been for you, Fran about a Scott. Unless that is. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, we can do ice brand too. I'm gonna make it anyway.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, right, the Ouroboros stuff. We don't have the gear for it though. At least not yet. Okay.
Fine.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Oh, we do have more hunts now. Let's go. All right. We're gonna be super decked out.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. Magitech?
Oh, fallen stuff is Magitech. Oh, that's fucking cool as fuck.
To answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
That's fucking cool. All right, let's grab these locations for the hunts. We'll take those on. Actually, we should probably go
It's a
do...
dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. Let's go do this spiritual echoes one. Over here. I'll pick up and do this quest in here too. There we go. Might as well. Oh, these are gonna be wrap-ups for all of our friends, isn't it?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Okay.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, my wards and I'm...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to... He's already secured the support.
He would rob the populace.
Believe me,
I have used it.
What does Captain Philippe make it? When the town was under attack, it was him.
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe's comrades. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any are given the mood around.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, well...
See what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Oversee.
All right.
I bet I have to duel him.
I may have met this duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Do this.
Do you think he was the only one?
Then we'll get the spherical echo and go back to the hideaway. Then we'll look at those
Halt.
those hunts.
Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be...
We're under orders not to let... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you and I shall see it. But tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. But no more. For
why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are all soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath...
Another bubble trade, hello!
Sandbreak is to be rebuilt. She will require a functioning government.
How are you doing, Bubbles?
One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary.
More remnant, nice.
So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the
Glad
Empire.
to hear it.
And yet there are...
Actually, hold on. For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Melly. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. We're actually, it feels like we're close to the end of the game, but we're doing side quest stuff. So that's what we're working on. If you want to stick around, hang out, feel free. I hope that watching cutscenes and playing video games will keep you entertained. I hope Remnant 2 was good, Bubbles. How's the questing? It's going. We just got a really big sword. So we're having a good time.
Are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I'm saying nice a lot.
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salty...
Sabine.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the Empire before has...
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be... Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive's got it right.
Citizens, I wonder what the people really think of it. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
All right.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
You said no? Hell yeah. Fuck tributes.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
You must die. Yeah. Sounds about right. Then you died. No!
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that check.
Seems like they don't like this guy.
nothing, going around and with hardly a word to the dead.
I take it you'd rather she...
As far as I just need his eminent.
Sell anything today?
Seems like people do not like this guy.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble. If he thinks his name and his chains given, we'll do whatever it takes.
Yep, that sounds like a revolt
Seem united enough.
to me.
What about the soldiers?
We've got plenty of side quests to do. Around here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
At least 6. I haven't looked at the actual
Excuse me,
number of quests. They just show you 1.
I wondered if you'd mind...
Well, I mean, look, the traders might not like having the screws put on them. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole... We already have a leader in the Dame.
Seems tough, that's for sure. Oh, what about that priest dude that we met?
Plans to turn. Do you think that's a good...
It's not for me. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, is look. No one likes all these once Sandbreak is back on her feet.
I mean, I feel like that's a fair assessment enough.
One at a time now. Is enough for it?
You're the one who's talking
on the Dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe? Is Philippe the priest guy? I don't remember. It's been a long time since we've done any quests over here. Where, friend?
Welcome back.
Oh, you're over here.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
Hey.
For you? Thank you for last. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oryx. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well, she did.
He's probably right.
She's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, duty, thanks again.
This might be dramatic. What are you gonna do?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right
Is there
thing.
gonna be a riot?
I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Riot, riot, riot. Hey, Isabel.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak?
I was.
Let's recap. Duke says, we need this. Everyone else says, no, you don't.
So, well, though I doubt it will come as much they deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreak? I dare say I'd thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Why?
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting. I honestly don't know when, but I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. With you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach. We have only to turn our... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you... I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright. I mean, if it works, it works. I was fully expecting there to be a fucking riot.
Especially with men like I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to... Until then.
Until then.
Okay. They really are giving me a lot of experience. Let me see. Do I have stuff that I want to get? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I know what I'm gonna do. Watch this. And we have impulse. I think I'm gonna swap out this one. There we go. Okay. I did get new stuff, right? Yeah, I think so. All right. I'm gonna need to learn how to use Shiva's stuff, but
your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
oh, I did go the right way. Nice.
What does the dame have to say about
Oh, I need to upgrade that 100%.
Ready, go?
We go this way. No. Same, Clive.
You deserve a rest. Too slow.
That does kind of work, huh? Need to get this other node. Yeah, you. There we go. Cool.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toe.
We did it. All right. Go back here. We turn in this quest.
Come back.
Okay, you are up there.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
All right, let's make notes of these. How many more hunts do you have? 1. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Aspect of a dragon, a lion, a scorpion all at once. Oh, it's another chimera? Traversing the Velcroy. So that's just in the desert somewhere? Okay. I suppose we'll see.
How was she? With Canva in the hands of a cat.
Ah, sir.
There you go.
Good, thankfully. Dress all fit. May the Telemon! She's a beauty. You saved my beacon again, Sid. It's fun. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure you could just... How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So stretchy metal. That is the...
All right. Upgrade, get.
So... Thank you all. Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. They'll hardly believe.
Cool. Quest complete. Getting so much experience. Nice. And we get more potions. Inventory maximized. Nice. Trophy? Yeah, look at all that stuff. Let's go. Look at all that. Okay. So let's go to... It's here somewhere. Oh wait, do I need to restock on items? I'm sure we'll be fine.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. Wasn't what I was looking for, but hey, you know what? I'll keep an eye out.
Come on.
We have to find a chimera. If I were to guess, probably back here. But they said it was traversing, right? So it wouldn't just be like out in the corner, right? Maybe. If it's not over here, like if it's not over here in this area, I'm gonna check this area too. Oh, nope. There it is. No, that's a curl, isn't it? I saw that, the whiskers, and I was like, that could be it.
Time to
Hello.
fight.
Nope. No fight. Oh, it's just a salamander.
No holding back.
I came all the way out here for 25 gil. One thing I am kind of wondering is, if I can just run New Game Plus and get the rest of like the orchestrions and stuff like that. But we'll figure that out as we get there. Not gonna worry about it too much. Goblins. More goblins. More of these guys. Maybe over there. I haven't seen a chimera. We have fought one already, so I know what it looks like in this game. Oh, there it is. How high level are you? Are you going to be like level 60?
You deserve a rest.
Gorgamera. Okay. Oh, you're only level 45! Not Delta attack. There we go. Oh god. Let's do this. Oh, I fucked up. Get him! Get over here! Nice. Mark slain. Look at all that experience. Nice. It's only orichalcum, so there's more hunts? Fuck. Alright. Alright, before we do these side quests, let me take a short break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some more water. But thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I will be back shortly, okay? BRB.